Hello, everybody. Good afternoon on this Tuesday afternoon. Collateral, do not worry about it. I understand. But hello to you, anyways. You'll probably see the VOD later. But I'm still gonna say hi to you. Hey, Bun Bun, and hello, dear brother of mine. Hi. I hate the American healthcare system sometimes, mostly because medical insurance representatives and sometimes the pharmacies are fucking I think I mentioned this on Friday about how I was jumping through hoops just to get an antibiotic. Just to get one little antibiotic. And oh, look at the bun bun. It's the bun. Anyways, I was trying to get like an antibiotic because of what I was having issues with, and like, you know, trying to get rid of, you know, cellulitis, and yeah, that was a whole ordeal. Well, I'm supposed to also get like what they said, like a specialty medication, and but they're like, yeah, we need to send it to a specialist pharmacist, but they'll give you a call so they can deliver it to you. And I'm like, okay, cool. That was 2 Fridays ago. And I hadn't heard back from them. And I told them that during my procedure on last Friday. I said, hey, haven't heard back from that pharmacist. And they're just like, oh, well, we sent it in. And I'm like, cool. I understand that you sent it in, but that doesn't help me. They still have not contacted me. And they're like, oh, well, here's the phone number. We are sure. We are sure that we sent it in. And I'm like, okay. So I give them a call no. Not yesterday. This was yesterday that I talked to them about it. And they're like, just wait a day. If they don't call you today, call them back tomorrow. So I did that. Called them this morning. And they're like, oh yeah, well, we don't carry that medication. You need to call your doctor back. And I'm just like, okay. Got it. Call them back and they're like, oh, we sent it to the wrong pharmacy. Call this pharmacy instead. We sent it, now we'll send it to the right one. I'm like, okay. Call that pharmacy. And they're like, oh, well, we don't have it yet. So we'll call you back in 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. 10 minutes goes by. Get a call from that pharmacy. And they're like, okay, we have your prescription, but guess what? Your insurance doesn't cover it. Great. Great. But they're like, but we have a coupon. And I'm like, okay. So how much is it with the coupon? And they're like, well, you have 2 options. You can get it with the small bottle, or you can get it with the big bottle. But we highly recommend you get the big bottle, because of course they do. Of course they recommend the big bottle. And I'm like, okay, how much is the big bottle? It's gonna be $135. Oh my god. $135. $135. $135 I don't have. So I hate it. I hate this. Thanks, I hate it. I told them, great. So, you know, maybe contact my doctor and see if there's anything that, you know, that they can also recommend for this. That's not gonna be $135. That is something my insurance can actually cover. I'm done. I am so done. Anyways. Yeah, so fuck the American healthcare system, I swear to god. At least it's not for something life-threatening, but it's something that, you know, can cause an issue. And I'd like to fix it. I would like to fix it. You know? So yeah. That's been today. That's how my morning started. So we're gonna go to Persona 5. I'm done with everything. That's my rant. That is my rant. That is my rant today. Let's get to Persona 5. Yeah, audio, video, we did. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with Yusuke. I'm done ranting. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You know, I would not have expected my slump to be so stubborn. I will have to take some extreme measures. Please, Akira, I will need your help again. Could you join me? I owe you one. Seems the answer may have been right under my nose the whole time. You will see soon enough. Follow me. This place has not changed in the slightest. It feels nostalgic. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty, before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked. What? The door was jammed? I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it has finally broken. We should get it fixed.
Yeah.
That is a nice idea, but I am unfortunately not the owner of the house. I cannot call a locksmith. I wish I could fix it myself. But I struggle with mechanisms as complex as this. I do not have the steady hand required to mend them. I think I'll be able to fix the door with my current proficiency. Akira, are you capable of fixing it? You never cease to amaze me. Let us head inside. The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. Ah, and over here was a bookshelf filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat, when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty foods, so... Sensei, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Are you okay? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. Hey, MT Racer! But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I would not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic abilities. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me. Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at LeBlanc. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Akira, why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? I couldn't possibly tell you. A fair point. That may be something only Madarame himself is privy to, though perhaps even he doesn't know. Even after learning the ugliness of this true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace, the kind of teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It sees even the workings of my own heart inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Is someone there? I'm coming in. Could that be the police? I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition? Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump? How do you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your paintings was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun. Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, Akio Kawanabe? But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now, my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon. The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. And if it was all because you opened that door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours. You have my thanks, leader. I must be going now. I'd like to think on this some more. Farewell. I apologize, Akira. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remain within me to this day. I do think it's a good thing that I was able to realize all this. By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, was it? What's your impression of him? He had a certain dignity. I had no idea he was the director of art support, but he definitely had a certain presence to him. And he was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He certainly is no ordinary individual. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again.
Oi.
Yes, we do have a hangman. Who's hangman again? Alright. We are going to the weapons dealer. Haven't changed your mind about our deal, have you? I got a job for you. It'll be a piece of cake. How about it? It's really easy. I'm meeting at some dude at a restaurant. I need you to sit close and call me when I give you the signal. See? Easy, right? I'll send you the location. You better come. Guess I'll just find something in the area to kill some time. A diner, huh? I thought only old farts come to a place like this. You've really changed, Mune-san. Don't knock this place. It's pretty decent and cheap too. This coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members? You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what did you want to talk about? Oh, right. How's Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why, what's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up. Didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. I just figured it's about time we bury the hatchet. I can't just go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I getcha. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell him you want to meet up. No, you fool. I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's gotta look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibaura might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Thank you, Sin. Hi, Ens. How are you? Shibaura. Maybe I should call him. Huh? You sick or something? Nah, it's just a cold. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What? Your order's all wrong. My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away. Sorry, I gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah? Hi, Fallen Fox!
Oi.
Don't hang up. Masa's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suba-san, it's Masa. Iwai was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. The hell are you looking at? I was daydreaming. Sorry. Nah, it's nothing. Just some weird kid staring at me. Anyways, Iwai's probably heard about the deal of yours, and now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. No, it's... Yes, sorry. Yes. I understand. A deal. Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. How's your cold? You're seriously naive, kid. You know I was acting, right? At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. But it looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid.
Yes.
Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it. Well, later. You just got up from nap time? I hope you had a good nap. Have the Phantom Thieves said anything yet? I heard they were buying tainted ingredients. They're done for. Another leak? What are they doing? Did the Phantom Thieves do it? It was really boring this time, though. Alright, we're gonna buy some juice. Some expensive ass juice. Church in Kanda. Welcome, Lost Lamb. Lambs who have strayed from their path and lost sight of their goals in this life are welcome here. Simply put, I offer solace and advice to those with worries or who wish to reflect on their past.
This seems like a convenient place to... Wait, what did he say? Reflect on their past? That might be quite useful to you if you had something that you wanted to remember. Just make sure you don't offend him or make him angry by brushing off his advice.
By the way, you've come at a good time today. We are currently accepting small donations from people who wish to support our church and its work. If you donate, you will receive an item suitable for the amount of your donation. Alright, we need exorcism water. You've done a good deed. God be with you, my son. Alright, so now we're gonna get... Alright, we're gonna get a fortune reading. We're gonna get a luck reading. Boost our charm. Sorry for the sudden call. It's Shibuya from the store. I was wondering if you had any time to come in today. It's double points day for card holders, so we're getting kind of slammed. If you could help out, I'd really appreciate it. Oh right, and the manager said you'll get paid extra for really busy days. It's fine if you can't, but if you got the time, please come help out. Alright, we are actually going to work at the convenience store. Oh, 1 second. I want to make sure I don't fuck this up. I'm gonna go to work. Well, you're coming in today? That'd be so helpful.
There's no end to these customers. Just keep your cool and don't forget to smile. That's the Zeb ramen. It's supposedly known for its wild flavor.
There's a barcode next to some detailed information about zebras.
That's the cow's milk. It's the store's original brand of milk.
There's a barcode right next to the company's logo.
There's a sudden rush of customers as soon as Shibuya Senpai goes on break. Let's focus on finding the barcodes and quickly getting out through this crowd. Zeb ramen, huh? Where's the barcode again?
Next to zebra info.
There it is. Let's scan it. The stripes on the zebra work not only for camouflage, but also serve other purposes such as temperature regulation. Who cares about this stuff? Alright, that was some perfect barcode slaying. Hey, what's wrong? I saw a cat in the road a little while back. It was injured badly. When I got close, it got scared and ran off dragging its leg. Anyway, I just overheard some college-age people in our store talking. They said there was a college student living nearby who abuses animals to relieve his stress. And then I remembered that injured cat I saw. I was thinking, maybe he was the one who hurt that cat.
Unforgivable.
Hi, Cyber! How are you? I know how you feel, but the police can't do anything without any proof. I've been thinking about that cat ever since. It's hard to keep smiling. You know, the police can't do it, but do you think those phantom thieves could help?
Do you know his name?
Eh? Oh yeah, I think the guy's name is Kazuo Suboi.
It'll all work out. Yeah, I couldn't stand it if he kept hurting animals like this. Someone needs to stop him. Oh, I'm sorry. It's almost the end of your shift, right? Good work.
Oi!
Good work out there. You have to learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers. Just remember what you talked about earlier today, right? Let's do something about it. Yeah, we can't allow this guy to abuse animals, and he's doing it only for stress relief. He's exactly the type of man we should punish. There's no way I'm just letting this go. Kazuo Suboi, was it? Let's deal with this creep's desires before he can harm any more innocent animals.
Yes!
Alright, let's get our pay and then begin the operation. I'll change and go home. I'm doing well, and you just got up? Well, good morning. I hope you rested well. Get some coffee or tea, they'll help wake you up. Or just drink some water. Right, we're gonna go trade in the exorcism water. It's so hot. Summer is the season for thrills, which means that ghost-related goods will sell like hotcakes. So in the spirit of the season, I want you to purchase some exorcism water. It has to be fresh and divine. I'm counting on you. If you get your hands on some, I'll trade you for this model gun. Whoa, that's scary. Too scary, huh? It's you. Wait, could that be the exorcism water? Are you ready to trade? Let's trade. Thank you, and please take this model gun. Ooh, how godly. So this is the exorcism water. With this, a precious life will be saved tonight. Thank you. I will be counting on you once again next time. Damn, Futaba hasn't waking up. Nah, she's taking a long nap. She's taking a very long nap. Alright. We are going to be hitting rank 10 with the sun. So, let's do that. How are you doing? The key to success is a healthy heart and body. Come to think of it, I haven't told you what it is that I aspire to do. Then aside from that, there have been some incidents. I'm thinking of telling you everything. Would you be willing to listen? Thank you. Let's talk before my speech. I'll be waiting at the station square.
頭皮不正流用の真犯人が倉本の親父だってこと週刊誌にスクープされてね。親父はこのまま政界引退だろう。もう時効なんで警察沙汰にはならないが道義的責任があるからな。孫の弁蔵君も離党届を出したそうだ。松下が掛け合ったか、それとも党の罪滅ぼしのつもりか。あとは私の実力が試されるばかりだね。
虎之助、まだ始めないのかよ。
演説を催促されるなんてな。
Seems that it's working out for him.
私が真犯人を指示ながらその公表を求めなかったくだりも記事にされていてね。20年無実の罪によく耐えたと応援してくれる人が急増しているらしい。そんなつもりはなかったのに。
Your true self was revealed.
近くで見ていた君にそう言ってもらうのは力になるな。20年間いろいろ苦しい思いをしたが、今度の選挙で清算できそうだよ。お、こんな時間か。そろそろ始めよう。君のお手伝いだが、今回で終わりにしよう。
No longer I'm gonna be holding up war crimes signs. Oh, he figured it out.
それについてあれこれ言うつもりはない。私の推測の息を出しない話でもあるからね。それを前提に聞いてもらえるのなら、今は仕事に集中したまえ。そういう時期だ。教え残したことも思い当たらない。君はもう演説の達人だよ。こんな男を応援してくれるのだからと演説術は親身に教えてきた。だがいつしか君は私の信念を支えてくれる存在になっていた。この数ヶ月の危機を越えられたのも君の助けがあればこそだ。私は政治の王道を目指す。別の道を行く君のことを思いながらだ。だがもし君がその道で困ることがあれば、いつでも力になろう。世の中を正そうとする同志として。
我は汝、絆は反逆の翼となりて、今こそ汝、太陽の究極なる非王に目覚めたり。
Another one out of the way.
よしよし。
We confuse Asura.
君ならきっとやり遂げられる。今までありがとう。よし、始めるぞ。
お、
Oh good, I still get to hold my war crime sign.
私これ見るためにデート切り上げてきたんだから。
皆さんにはやりたいがあるでしょうか。私はある若者に出会いました。彼は私と違う方法ながら世界を正そうとしていました。それは途方もなく大きな山です。私は彼と歩くことはできませんでした。ですがさよならは言いません。頂上で会うはずだから。彼はやりたいことを必死でやっています。皆さん、やりたいを見つけてください。私が支えます。それが私のやりたいことです。
いいぞ虎之助。
期待してるわよ。
Hey, we max out that charm. Akira now has max Riz. I listened to Yoshida's speech a little longer, then head home. I will be on standby at the hideout tomorrow. Truth be told, I found something interesting. It's a DVD that talks about paintings from all around the world. Although I bought it, I don't have a device to play it on, and even if I did have one, the cicadas are noisy at my dormitory. As such, I'd like to borrow your room. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. I'll go to your place tomorrow to hang out, if that's alright. Yusuke's coming tomorrow? Might be nice to hang out with him. Go get a reading. Doesn't seem to be as hot of a day today.
どうしますか?
We're gonna work on our kindness. go work at the flower shop.
We still have a target we haven't identified, right? I did hear some rumors at the underground mall, so if you're gonna gather info during your part-time job, you should try doing it at the flower shop. The flowers smell nice. What are you gonna do?
We're gonna work. Oh right, I didn't explain things to you last time. We have our happy flower days on Wednesdays and Saturdays, which is when we offer discounts on bouquets. I'll be having you choose the flowers for the bouquets too. I might even bump up your pay if the customer really likes your arrangement. So, I know today isn't a happy flower day, but we do have a bouquet request. It's important that you get some practice in, so let's have you start making one. Akira-kun, we have an order for a bouquet. Please handle it. The customer is looking for large, brightly colored flowers. Pick 3 that fit that description. Alright, let's make sure we pick the right flowers. The request is for large, brightly colored flowers. I bet light colors or white would even work too. Which flower will you pick first? We're going to pick a scarlet rose. Okay, pick the second flower now. Gold gerbera. On to the third and final flower. Gecko orchid. The order was for large, brightly colored flowers. Is this okay? This should be good. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll love it. Our customer was extremely happy. Well, here's your pay for today. I gave you a little bonus because of how well you did. Be careful on your way home, okay? Work went great today. Living surrounded by flowers might be your true calling, and you were good with the customers too. Looks like we'll need to do more work if we want more information on that target. Alright, we should head home. Just a few degrees cooler would do it. Oh no. It's a beautiful rainy evening. Necessary for dares. That would be courage. Courage. A common test of courage is the entering of a scary or intimidating place. In Japan, these locations often tend to be unlit graveyards and temples. The traditional courage testing parlor game, 100 Natural Supernatural Tales, grew popular among samurais as a means of sharpening their nerve.
Yoshi.
With strength. Right, we're at rank 5. Let me check. Neko Shogun with Dekaja.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone.
I don't think we have a level 28 Anzu yet. Let's see. We're probably gonna have to level 1.
question to be asked. Where have I been?
So we're just gonna do the strength hangout anyways. But we're going to have to... Actually, I'm gonna go check Velvet Room anyways. We'll go to the Velvet Room.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take.
Oi, Shujin!
Game.
Justina, お前の担当だ。
Alright, we need...
あなたの奇跡です。
Okay, yeah, we do have Anzu, but they're level 25, so we're gonna have to level that. Though I could train...
カロリーヌ、出番です。 選ぶがいい、囚人。
Would that actually bring their level up?
こうたくか？どのこうにするんだ？
Okay,
こうたくか？ 牢には誰もいないだろうが、ふぬけてるな、囚人。もう終わりか？
Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to do it the old way. I wanna go back.
時間です、囚人。
Alright, let's hang out with the twins.
さあ、今日はどうする？
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, do the honors.
では、
Listen closely. The place we wish to reevaluate your rehabilitation is somehow capable of simulating the ocean despite being indoors. Rumor has it that sea creatures from all around the world have been gathered in this one place. What an incredulous claim, recreating something as vast as the ocean within a building. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately.
It could be the aquarium in Shinagawa.
どうするの？
So what'll it be?
You mean the aquarium?
Oh, an aquarium, huh? Guess we'll see how well it's recreated Mother Ocean.
案内なさい、
Let
囚
us
人。
see just what humanity is capable of. Now, lead us there.
確かに。
These glass walls certainly make it appear as if we were walking along the floor of the ocean. It's my first time in this place, but it feels familiar to me, somehow.
It's all blue.
Such a superficial detail would not preoccupy us.
わきまえろ、
Don't act
囚
like
人。
you're some sort of expert, inmate. Let's continue inspecting the premises. There are a number of other exhibitions we've yet to see. So many different kinds of fish. Yes, the semi-transparent floating invertebrates were quite fascinating. I believe they were named jellyfish. Those sea cucumbers life forms were also very intriguing. Really? They only creep me out. The exhibit with the enormous fish was much cooler, like killer whale, if I remember correctly. What nonsense is this? The jellyfish are far more appealing. No, the killer whale is clearly superior. Inmate,
おい、
settle this.
I like them both equally.
That was not a choice made available to you. Can't you do anything right, inmate? I believe we're completed our inspection of the premises, correct? If we've seen how oceanic life forms from all over the world have been gathered here by humans. Indeed, that raises a question though. Why do humans go through the trouble of collecting other creatures and putting them on public display?
To admire nature.
So they construct the chamber of concrete and glass only to confine themselves in it alongside the creatures? The arrogance. If they admire nature so much, they should have moved to a rainforest. I still don't get you humans. Whatever the case may be, this assignment is now complete. Here is your reward. Alright, it's time to head back. free penguin show will begin shortly at the exhibition stage. Please come and enjoy the performance. What is a penguin? A cute flightless bird. We have no particular interest in such a display. But since you look like you're dying to witness this inmate, we'll tag along.
After watching the penguin show, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Hey, I'd like to speak with you about Eiko again. Please come to school when you have the opportunity. A cup of coffee right after some curry is the best. Just be sure to drink it while it's still warm, alright? The temperature affects the flavor.
Oi, let's just enjoy the chief's coffee for now. You can leave the message for later.
Are gonna go hang out with Yusuke again. Nope. Alright. Walk away. Do you remember Director Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation? The man who offered his support to me at Madarame's house. I would like your assistance with him. Do you have time to spare? That would really help me out. I find it quite suspicious that he would offer money to a mere high school student like myself. I am grateful for his offer, but I am unsure of what to do. Try calling him.
Oh.
Yeah. I must cling on to any semblance of hope I can find in this world. Very well. I will call him. He says he is willing to meet with me this very instant. I would appreciate if you could join me, Akira. Your presence could help me ease some societal discomfort, as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell me if he is truly attempting to scam me. Kawanabe-san is waiting for us at the sushi bar. I already told him that you will be coming, so let's go. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
Yeah.
Before that, there is something I would like to ask. Just, who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Madarame? Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us the whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him? It is his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart? In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to. My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There is definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic handsome artist. What do you mean? As he said, I am wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food, that unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me. Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? It seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity? Art? Shut your mouth! I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talented. There will be a great deal of pressure on you. Should you enter, or perhaps are you too afraid? What did you say? I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office. That avaricious bastard. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? The truth is within you. Akira. You are correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament. Anyhow, I am quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it been only me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. Yusuke Day! Yes! Hi Rogue, how are you? Ugh, I need a drink. It's like super dry outside, so like my throat is drying up. I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I am going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has nothing wrong. It has done nothing wrong after all. Now then, let us head off. I mean, that's a fact. You can't let that sushi go to waste. Akira, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. Calm down. I apologize. I know I'm only acting like this because Kawanabe had me in the palm of his hand. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my art. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then, I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. Emotions hot. Yusuke bothered. That is a fact. Two double cards. We're gonna get. Let's go get a luck reading.
干からびちゃいます。どうしますか？
Boost our kindness. We're gonna go back home.
Feed the plants. Nana. Oh? Yes!
Do you have any new info?
I'm on standby at Crossroads. Oh, seems to be waiting for you at the bar. You want to go see her?
Oh, okay. Hurry on over then. You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Nah. We have a target we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe you can gather some more info while we're working.
It's another hot summer this year. I bet we're gonna break some record temperatures. Though, I'd be pretty happy to let those records stay unbroken. Still, this time of year is the best for a nice, refreshing cold one. You bought me some news, right? Sorry, but let's go somewhere else. You can give me the info later. We gotta get out of here quickly. Someone problematic might have found out about us. This is really annoying. Where is that idiot? Crap. Hide! Oh yeah, there you are. What do you think you're doing, making me look all over the place for you? Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Wasn't your phone on? Are you doing something you don't want me to find out about? Not at all. Oh, it looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering the Phantom Thieves, so... You sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Apparently people have been seeing you snooping around recently in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. That's ridiculous. I've been hot on their trail lately. Who told them that? Doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. Now, don't make me ask you again, why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? I'm honestly not. She hasn't done anything wrong. Alright, I'll tell you. Just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? The truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. What? Isn't he a minor? Ma'am? Yep, that's why I'm being so discreet about it. Who knows what laws we might be breaking. I guess keeping our tryst a secret is tougher than I expected. Oh yeah? Oh no, ma'am. Maybe someone saw us out somewhere. For someone who specializes in fabricated articles, I'd expect you to be a better liar. I expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself.
Huh?
So what? You decide I'm lying and that's that? Give it a rest already. I'm annoyed enough as it is for having to come track you down out here. Wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? Of course we are. Huh? See? Oh, and he's the one who asked me out, so don't go thinking I'm some kind of cradle robber. Oh yeah? Are you blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest. You don't have the physique to be attracting damn. Attracting high school kids. Hey, that's sexual harassment. And besides, our love is something that defies both age and logic. Akira, blink twice if you're in danger. Whatever. Just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course. So, can we go now? Just one more question. I could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around was so you could follow up on your old partner's case. Huh? Well, oh yeah? Our movie's about to start. Is that so? Like I said, I'm here on personal business. I promise you. You lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this, but fine, I'll back off. And don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. Well, that's rude. Thanks. That guy is one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at the bar would instantly turn down. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you a good source of info, you're not half bad as an actor either. You're honestly the type of guy I'd want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage.
Hi Maggie, how are you?
Yoshi.
Well, I guess that's it for today. Don't stop in any weird shops on your way home, okay?
We're just pretending to date an older lady, apparently. Hey kid, you headed straight home, right? No detours? You've got some real acting chops. Man, they really saved me today. Once I got back to the editorial staff, all they asked for was my daily report. I couldn't believe it. You seem like a handy kid, you know? Expect another call from me soon. I could use the help. And I'll repay you with the power of journalism, of course. I'll write you a solid article on the Phantom Thieves. Leave it to me. Wow, so dependable. I like guys like you. But man, you've got a whole lot of guts for a high schooler. Well, I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so let me know if you get any more juicy info, okay? Bye. Yeah, it's, something. It is definitely something. Alright, go get another reading. Kindness. And we're gonna go watch a movie.
Right now, we're just in time for Les Miserables. It's the story of a man who tries to reclaim his life after spending a long time in prison. Looks like this movie can teach you how to improve your kindness. Since you finished reading The Craft of Cinema, I bet you'll appreciate this movie even more.
I like watch a movie alone with just the cat. I mean, sounds like my everyday life.
この男が盗んだものです。しかもこの男は銀の食材まで盗みました。盗め、どこへやった？
That bishop guy is too much. He should cut the other guy some slack.
神はおいでにならぬのか。
Watch the credits all the way to the very end.
Alright, let's head home.
"11 days until Midget's deadline. Did the Phantom Thieves just decide to ignore it? I heard an info about another scandal got leaked. Stocks have been fallen ever since. Who's going to take responsibility for this? Huh, I didn't get the level 4 of kindness. This is bad. The cleanse is fast approaching. We're not gonna make it if we can't come up with a solution. Speaking of that, magic shit. People are talking about those leaked everywhere I go. The noose is starting to tighten around our necks. We still have time. Yes, this is not an occasion for panic. Let us try to remain calm. Our only saving grace is that Midget seems quite intent on sticking to their planned date. We just gotta keep trying till the day comes, yeah? Yes, there's no point in complaining about it now. Let's continue our efforts.
without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a
You're used to 18 over here, and people, a lot of peeps are just like, that's just a baby. Those people are weird. 18. It's something.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing dark.
Where you can see my
Moments of
thing.
gold, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth, telling what's not to be told. I need them. I'm a sharpshooter.
Listen, here's my thing on that. If you're two consenting adults making a decision, then I'm pretty sure you just need to keep your nose out of their business. It's not harming you, and if it's not harming them, then yeah, it's none of your business. That's what it comes down to. If they're two consenting adults, remember that. Adult and consent. And I'm just gonna leave it at that.
I can't tell how to see me.
The rain comes out of nowhere. Some guy from the Phantom was even asking you guys to bring him an umbrella. The Phantom Thieves aren't some kind of delivery service. So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, so I figured out another way I can help with your strategic image management representative. It's a great deal for you, of course. Are you free today? We'll be going to the expensive buffet over in Shibuya. Don't worry about the price though. Come on, follow me. Today's my treat. Phantom Thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Oh, and it's just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? Steak sounds good. Doesn't it? Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. By the way, this place is all you can eat, so let's make sure we get our money's worth. Anyway, I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys. The fandom really ate that up. Don't worry though, I didn't say anything that would point out into my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization though. The donations I got after that were pretty generous to say the least. But I guess our loving supporters, or sponsors, just wanted to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? That sounds like a scam. What do you mean? Everyone was glad to donate if it meant supporting the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of which, the bill for our meal here is a fine place to start taking advantage of that support. Wait a minute. I've seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than that what is publicized is a serious crime. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense, but can the same be said to an expensive buffet? The more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. I mean, people would get mad at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs. The same probably applies to the Phantom Thieves. I guess returning the money would be the best choice. Of course it would.
そうだよね。
Yeah, we really need to make sure we keep the image of the Phantom Thieves clean in our fans' minds. I think I'll return the money and thank the Phantom for their generosity. They'll love that. It might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? Man, maybe I was born to do this strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info on the forum too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next ones are gonna blow your socks off. This guy always talking about the Phantom Thieves out loud like no one around. Yeah, I mean, that's what they generally do. They just live in their own world.
Oh.
So, if we're returning the money, how are we gonna recover our meals? Ugh, I'm flat broke. I guess let's just go home. Oh, Kurusu, sorry for dragging you out for no reason again. As strategic image management rep for Phantom Thieves, I want to splurge a little to boost morale, but I guess it ended up being pretty good for our PR in the end, right? You'll get better ideas. Leave it to me. We'll just consider today an investment for our future. There's still so much I have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, bye. I'll be on standby at your place since it's summer vacation. Furthermore, I found something interesting. It's a DVD that talks about the life of a painter. I thought we could share in our appreciation of art. Don't worry, if you already have plans, I'll be stopping by either way. See you tomorrow then. Yusuke's coming over tomorrow, huh? Might be nice to hang out with him. This isn't actually a request from the fan site, but a personal one. The truth is, a younger student came to consult with me about something the other day. It sounds like he's getting blackmailed at his job by the store manager. That's inexcusable, right? From what he told me, money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store. And now the manager's making him pay back the full amount. It's 50,000 yen. That's a lot of money. Yeah, this guy is like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And well, I did some research into the store online. According to some rumors, the manager might be the one stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the registers, after all. On top of that, some of the other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Anyway, the guy's name seems to be Nozomi Odo. I found it out when I looked into the store. Please, you gotta help this student.
Oi.
Well, they steal treasures from, like, the palaces, but I don't think they would be dishonest and steal money from, you know, people themselves. That would be very dishonest. Let's see. We need a priestess card. Very risky. Kicked in the butt. We are level 35. Alright. Why does all the personas I want to make are like too high level? This is a predicament. Well, I guess we could make a Thunderbird and just get it out of the way. It certainly is a Thunderbird of some sort. We'll go with that.
強大な力を授かって生まれていくでは始めよう。
Me, Thunderbird. You able to use power of Spirit Bird? Alright.
やめるのか？見るのですか？あなたの奇跡です。このペルソ相応の代価は必要で、あなたの力です。終わりですか？なんだ？
Things are good.
せいぜいあがけよ。
How are you doing? I like how Makoto still hangs out at the school, even like during off-school hours.
その実はね。
Oh, so I spoke with Aiko and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show her your picture though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't the same league as her Tsukasa. So, but I think she'll change her mind once she sees you in person. Don't worry, I'll back you up. Thank goodness. I'll contact Aiko. Let's meet at the diner, as I mentioned before. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. Heard all about you two from Aiko. So I heard you're the student council prez, Makoto-chan? I totally wish I could be one of your student council members. Yes, I am. Totally. Four Eyes here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Huh. Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love levels hit rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? Love comes in many forms. Right, he doesn't really like it when I get all clingy with him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Hey babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird. There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? Aha! I was wondering when our honor student was gonna show her true colors. That reminds me. Aiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl! You really care about your friends. Good stuff, I always say. Friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my GF is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Huh? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Aiko already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We good. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? What, you suspected me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think we us hosts are just flirts. But my love for Aiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, I was getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I gotta be at work soon. Me too. Bye! I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. And above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? No, you're just being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Aiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. It seems the host sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa! Heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to it if I want to help Aiko. By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes, and I'm working through that with your help, so thank you? Cringe. Yeah, the fucking emoji. We should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up. Goodbye. Hey Akira, thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminded me when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses those weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. Tell him you're on a date. Oh yeah, that'd be a good excuse to ignore him. You have some great ideas. Thanks, I'll try responding with that. I just can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I'll need a little more information. Thanks for your advice. I'll talk to you later. Nah, Bun Bun not cringe.
Oh,
We'd be nice to the Bun Bun. "95% complete!" Getting close. You know you're cringe, but you embrace it. Uh-oh. You know what? Ryuji's Fountain, I can't believe we're Phantom Thieves every combo. No one listens. That's very true. Kira's getting found out literally every social link. I've been waiting for you. You won't believe what happened. Now please take a seat. Recently my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now too. I even managed to use my powers to alter some fates that had been seen
once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will, like what you have. I wish I could do more, though.
Are you on break right now, Mifune-kun?
Fukurai-san?
So, are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune-kun? I'm doing research for school. Well, we're trying to run a business here. Please finish this research of yours as soon as possible. That aside, I have come to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Her fortunes are like a light, guiding lost lambs to the unending darkness ahead.
By the way, Kurusu-san, this man is Fukurai-san. He's, the chairman of the ADP. Oh right, you don't know what ADP yet. You don't know about ADP yet. It stands for
Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They are a large part of our business.
Fukurai-san,
That reminds me, Yokota-san-kun was telling me you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems you've started falling behind on your holy stone sales quotas. Is everything okay?
Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukurai-san, I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are.
Excuse me?
Well...
Do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you?
That's not it.
That's enough of this skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the futures of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the Holy Stones. Maiden of Relief? That's a nickname I gave her over at the ADP. Beautiful, don't you think? You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune-kun? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that, a monster. Leave her alone.
Kurusu-san.
Fine. If you don't want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. And don't forget, Mifune-kun, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong.
I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster.
You're just Chihaya to me.
Huh? Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before. By the way, it was pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. I would never have been able to talk to him about the holy stones had I been alone. But your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often.
Akira's going light Yagami every rank 9 saying, give me a name. Yeah, exactly.
Even so, the chairman seems serious about the whole holy stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas, and there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Anyway, I should close up for today. Good night. I'm sorry about today. I already know that I must do in order to change my fate, but whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to.
Be honest with yourself.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Nothing will come of making excuses. I'm the only one who can change my weakness. You're so strong, Kurusu-san. I'm gonna think about all this a little more. Thank you once again for today. I'll see you next time.
I think that's the thing. Yeah, anytime he yells, they just see him as the rowdy kid, and just everybody ignores him. Only 10 days left until Medjid's deadline. What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Are they just going to let Medjid have their way? What is Medjid trying to do? If this is going to affect us, we have nothing to do with this.
Damn, it's hot.
Poor Ryuji, ignored by everyone. Pretty much. Pretty much. We're gonna go to Shibuya. We respect our chaotic dumbasses in this chat. Our vulgar boys. What do you mean I can't go down the up escalator? I'm still mulling over what Kawanabe said to me. That reminds me, I would like to speak with you and the others. Do you have some free time today? I would like other opinions as well. I shall send out an invite and see who has time to meet. I wish to do so at LeBlanc, if that is alright with you. My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Boss has even been kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Now, I have a vital request.
What?
Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems are gonna have to go to Akira, though. I can't help any subject that's not math. Do you two honestly believe I would ask you here to help with my studies? The truth is, I am planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes, Akira? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I am having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I have given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinion on an ideal subject. How about you have Anne strip? How long are you going to keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Akira, what subject do you think would most capture beauty? It has to be Anne. I suppose she is a subject I put great focus on in the past, but now I am aware of her true personality. I am not sure I could paint her beautifully. That's right. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri? Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Eh?
Huh? I don't know. I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. It felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms, watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though. Gentleness? That is yet another aspect the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
Yeah.
It ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? Paintings used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now, what now? I have become overwhelmed with a need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes, I regret declining Kawanabe's offer. Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. You've really grown, Yusuke. What? My ugliness has helped me grow? Akira's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living. And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts? Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto-senpai. But you know, even all that, I was just trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed. Is that how it is? So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it. How interesting. Could Courage the Cowardly Dog solve the Kira murders? Yeah, probably. I could see that. Ah, I see. Huh? What do you see? I've been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject unto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth. The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You have been a truly tremendous aid. How exactly? We somehow managed to help Yusuke out. Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony, if you'll excuse me. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. You look pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine, right? Anyways, are you guys hungry? I might ask boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time. God, you eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, and what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know. I wasn't lying, it's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin. If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't gonna ask you to study with him. And Ryuji and I enjoyed the rest of our time together. It's getting late. I should probably take them to the train station. Ryuji is like not holding words back. Almost able to romance option for Yosuke, right? That's debatable. Alright. We're gonna go get another reading. Two double cards. Fortune reading. I'd be all for a mod that added a Yusuke romance option in which he's entirely oblivious to your advances the whole game. I mean, yeah, that would be on par. Definitely, he would just head in the clouds the whole time. I'm thirsty for some info. I can turn even the most trivial info into an article. Come on, it's time for my source to shine. Are you gonna stop by? I'm looking forward to it. Come to Crossroads.
あら
なあなあ。異常気象ってやつ？
The higher ups are starting to get tired of one-off articles. You haven't seen anything good to share? Alright, let's hear it. So that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Well, I ended up finding out about your criminal record. Lala is not approving. I realized you weren't some ordinary kid back with my chief. So I did some digging out of curiosity, and I found a ton more than I was expecting. So, sorry about that. I have to say though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. That must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. Well, just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. Because of your investigation. Exactly. I'm gonna avenge my partner for... Whoops. Lala-chan! Refill! No, it's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go rooting around the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. Well, wait, don't blame me for that. He doesn't have anything to do with my private business. You can trust me. You love Lala, but you can't read the dialogue without giving them Dr. Girlfriend's voice. Oh, but we love Dr. Girlfriend, though. I mean, it's not like I don't trust you. And hold on a sec. Why am I getting treated like the bad guy? Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in you. Lala has got a good point. That's true, and I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography, Kayo Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is, until that day came. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then, one night, I got a voicemail from KO saying she had gotten a hold of something big. But that was the last I ever heard from her. The next day, that bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel, and KO had gone missing. What caused the death? Well, the case of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or a suicide. As for the killer, the police could accuse KO. They said she killed him in a crime of passion. That's impossible, though. She never would have slept with a disgusting man like that. And more importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Ichiko-chan. Sorry. The case was closed and we never found the truth, and KO was labeled a professional disgrace. And since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm going to prove KO's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. That's unforgivable. You're damn right. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it though. You sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay then, I'll write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive. The Phantom Thieves' lofty ideals in connection with a secret society. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print. Still, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is onto my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound? Oh, leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now? Hey kid, can we talk? I'm sorry about earlier. Really, for me, digging up your records and such without asking, I mean... I don't mind. Thanks. Hearing you say that helps. Don't worry, I'm not gonna leak it to anyone. It's my duty and pride as a journalist to protect my sources at all costs. I'm actually making great progress on my private investigation, thanks to you. And I'll be needing your help later too, so I can find out what really happened to KO. So yeah, here's to helping each other out. Bye-bye! Alright, drive safe, Bull. We'll talk to you later, okay? Yo, I'm thinking of heading over to our hideout tomorrow. I'm really in the mood to blow off some steam. How about we meet up and play some games together? Oh, don't worry about me if you got stuff to do. I can keep myself busy. Okay, see ya tomorrow. Something still doesn't seem right to me about Aiko's boyfriend. I don't have any proof, though. If you have the time, I'd like to consult with you on the matter. Get some interesting news or something? Not to rain on your parade, but I need you to finish eating before I can open up shop. Well, is it an invitation? I guess we can check on it when we're done with our meal.
Oi.
Get my butt kicked in. I think we're just gonna have to put something together. Although it would be a free principality, but I'd rather put something together we don't have. We don't have Karama Tengu, and we don't have... Hi Trethiel! How are you? Put together. You're like on 4 drop shots. Sounds fun. Well, thank you. We'll have a good one. I am Karama Tengu. It looks like I'm your master now, so I guess I get to train you as much as I want. Oh, it's our buddy Pisaka. I haven't seen that one in a while.
やめるのかジュスティーナ、あなたの奇跡です。
Injustice.
これですか？このペルソナを引き出すあなたの力です。
Oh, I thought you were running away. That's what I thought you were running off. That's why. All good. All good.
なんだ。せいぜいあがけよ。
Sometimes I just misread the, you know, text. Alright, we're gonna do the Big Bang Challenge. You will never run away from good company. Okay, okay. I'm glad I'm good company. It's good to have good company. Alright, take the challenge. Would you like to take on the Big Bang Challenge? You might be able to gain some guts if you do the challenge. I think you probably do it as you are now. As you are second mate, the difficulty of the mission will be increased. The challenge will cost 2,000 yen. I'll take the challenge. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat, and good luck. Yeah, we're gonna eat the big boyga. Thank you for coming back for the Big Bang Challenge. As you have moved up the rank of second mate, this is your next foe. That's a big boy. Holy crap, it's humongous! This is the Gravity Burger, a burger so large that it almost has its own gravitational field. Once again, this will be no easy feat to overcome. But should you conquer this challenge, you will be rewarded with an extravagant prize. So this one comes with a prize too. Do your best, Akira. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! Makoto will never love you unless you can eat 50 black hole burgers. This is a tough battle. I don't think you have the luxury of enjoying the taste. Don't chew, just swallow. I somehow ate the whole thing. You've done it again! Congratulations on completing this challenge! Since you managed to crush the Gravity Burger, I present to you the First Mate badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. Enjoy your new rank as First Mate. However, one mission still remains. I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge. Keep the W streak going. Yeah, absolutely. You defeated the Gravity Burger this time. You're incredible. You were so admirable taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it, everything was perfect. Come on, you should head home. I'm full just from watching you.
Oh, 帰ったか。
Now for something completely different.
Thank you so much for the sub, Tarthiel. I greatly appreciate it.
Alright, so we got a Justice card. Followed me for the long time and now I get it. Well, I appreciate it. Now I'm your problem. Hey, more problems! We love them. As long as they're good problems, that's all that matters. Hey, good evening. I'm in Kichijoji right now. Well, if you've got the time, want to drop by for a bit? I had a feeling you'd come. Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Yeah.
Hey, Kursu-kun. Good evening. Hey, do you ever go to arcades? I've never been to places like that, so I'm pretty interested. If you're so inclined, shall we visit one together? What's the plan? Are you gonna go with Getty? Excellent. If we're going, I'd like to try that battling thing. I think there's a game center around here. Let's get going. Sorry for dragging you out here. I was out there gathering intel, and I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you normally play games like this? I'm not great at them. Well, that should even the playing field. I'm not much for video games myself, so I guess I'm in the same boat. Damn, that's some accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Glasses isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. My fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Are you used to gunplay? Ah, you noticed. Well, I'll need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out. Are we hinting to something? Hinting to something much there? Only a joke. I'm new to this. I'm afraid perhaps we'll chalk it up as beginner's luck. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know? As this reminded me of running around the house with it, playing hero. You wanted to be a hero? I'm not totally certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they defy themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it. While another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized as gratified as a hero. So, which one of these two fits more with your conception of a hero? Neither, really. You believe there's a third option? I suppose if you're fighting for justice nobody really wants, then it's just blind self-righteousness in the end.
Oh man.
Oh, sorry. I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. Whenever I talk with you, I just can't help delving into these abstract topics.
Yoshi.
Goodness, I worked up a sweat playing that game. I must smell like the arcade now. I can use a shower. Why don't we call it a day? We'll see you again. Hey, I wanted to express my gratitude again for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how well I do. Hopefully, I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. You did fine. Really? I'm honored that you think so. I suppose I've always been quick to grasp the fundamentals of anything. But that's also been a concern for me. There's this constant pressure. Everyone expects me to be capable of anything, which is stressful in and of itself. Still, games were rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, I had fun today. I hope you can join me again if you get the chance. Now, I'll talk to you later. Alright, we're just gonna take a quick break. Good time to stand up, get some refreshments if you need, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we got some snackies. We are good to go. Oops, I almost forgot to flip over. Right, we're gonna get some juice. We got my life decision of drinking said juice. Alright. We're gonna go get an affinity reading. And the luck reading. Now we're gonna get a luck reading. Apron's starting to look good on you. Nice work today. It's almost time for your shift to end, right? Oh, and be careful on your way home. Things have been dangerous in this area lately. Did something happen? Haven't you heard? There have been quite a few assaults. Just the day before yesterday, a man was hospitalized after getting attacked by someone. Attacked by who? It's only a rumor, but I heard it was a famous thug from around here named Taizo Naguri. But the police can't handle the situation without any proof. Honestly, I'm a little worried, too. I can only take the main roads home, even if it takes a bit longer. Maybe the Phantom Thieves could do something about him since the police have to have their hands tied. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your pay for today. Be careful on your way home, okay? Nice job. You worked pretty hard today. So I bet this job making gifts has boosted your kindness.
Yoshi.
Hey, what do you think? It's Phantom Thieves time. Well put. His name is Taizo Naguri. Let's go with the mementos and take his distorted desires.
たか。
さてと。
We're gonna work for Lala today.
Searching all along, your face is all alone. Without a sign.
Ah!
Sorry, Ichiko-chan isn't here today.
なあなあ。
いやね。
Keep coming to this place like this, you won't turn out to be a good adult. Or could you be interested in working nights here? I want to work part-time here.
あんた。
You may not realize it, but you've got potential, young man. I can teach you the basics of how things were run here. Don't worry, you won't do anything illegal. Helping the diverse customers here may improve your kindness.
そうね。
What do you say? Did you want to do some work for me today? I'm being put in fox form. Alright, hold on. We're getting beaned. Bean mode, let's go. Alright, go on and change.
それじゃあ。
Okay, let me explain what you'll be doing here, darling. It's your first time, so things might be a little scary. Just try to relax. It's easy work. I'll need you to help with some chores around the bar, washing dishes, clearing tables, the like. I have to entertain the customers, so I can do those things myself. That's why you're here now. And there you have it. Explanation finito. Do you have any questions? Do I need to cross-dress? There's alcohol here. Anything to be careful of? Nothing. I'm here for Akira to cross-dress though. We'll ask it. Are you interested? I can be your producer if that's the case. Just kidding. I don't want to break any adult entertainment laws, you know? But what you're wearing now is fine. Do you have any questions? Nothing really. Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. Nana, can I cross-dress? Never need to ask. Yeah, exactly. At least touch up his makeup. Yeah, exactly. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck.
Nah.
Imagine if you did have to cross-dress for this job. I would have loved to see you all dolled up. Same. Absolutely.
お疲れ様。
Thanks for your help. A minor like you should probably be getting home around now. Yeah, $72 for the job. Alright. You should be going home. You're still underage and Shinjuku is dangerous at night. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. We get a lot of customers on Sundays. Today just happened to be a small crowd. I'm guessing that they're trying to cope with the fact that they've had to go back to work again. Anyways, just hinting that I'm going to need extra hands on Sundays. Any help would be greatly appreciated. I was hoping we'd get more information on our target here, but I guess it's not that easy. Let's stop by here a few more times. It's easier to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. I think you look more dependable now. We should go home. I'm getting sleepy. We're an award-working student. I want to go look for a book. There's something I'm curious about. I'm going to Booktown in Jinbochu. Can you make some time since it's summer vacation? I'd like you to help me look for it. Makoto's inviting you out, huh? So what's it going to be? Do you want to go to Booktown? Respond later. Make sure to respond later, okay? mementos when we're ready for mementos. Time we boost our guts. Now, we take on the Big Bang Challenge again. You'd like to take on the Big Bang Challenge? You might be able to gain some guts if you do the challenge. I think you probably can do it as you are now. As you are first mate, the ultimate mission awaits. The challenge will cost 2,500 yen. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat and good luck. Thank you again for taking the Big Bang Challenge again. This is the final task before you can ascend the rank of captain. Our store's behemoth burger stands in your way. A meal of Leviathan proportions. Oh boy. The Cosmic Tower Burger! It's massive! I'm honestly at loss of words. This burger is the ultimate embodiment of the limitless nature of space. The volume, the flavor, the calories, every aspect of this burger is astronomical. If you can succeed at eating the entire thing, you'll be presented with an extraordinary gift. I wonder if anyone's ever actually finished it. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! It looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold. I don't think you have the luxury of enjoying the taste. Don't chew, just swallow. I somehow ate the whole thing. You've done it again. Sincerest congratulations on completing the final challenge. Since you managed to topple the Cosmic Tower Burger, I present to you the highest ranked certification available here, the Captain Badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. That's a lot of burger. You are hereby promoted to the rank of captain. No more challenges await you. But please do challenge again and show us how gallant you are. All of us here at Big Bang Burger sincerely await your return. You acquire the skill Massive Heart Attack. You beat the Cosmic Tower. You are so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. Come on, we should head home. I'm full just watching you. Obtain award supersized my stomach. One week left until Midget's attack. I wonder what's going to happen. Didn't they say they would confiscate our possessions? We have nothing to do with this. Why is this happening to us? How will the Phantom Thieves take responsibility for this?
Gina. I like to imagine the waitress is a perfect actor, and in her mind she's trying not to hurt
trying not to hurt after watching Akira unhinge his jaw and eat it in one like a snake. Yeah, for sure. Only 1 more week until the deadline. Hey, you see the forum? Yeah, people have been telling us to hurry up and protect the civilians. They're just saying whatever they want with no regard for the consequences. God, I seriously can't believe they're going on all about that. By the way, how's Futaba? At this point, we are desperate for her assistance. She definitely mentioned Midget back in the palace. I'd like to believe she's planning something. Even Makoto's gone over to the wait-and-see dark side. Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors. Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is a present-day Tower of Babel. It looms high in the heavens, so high that humans down below on Earth are no longer even visible to the naked eye. Such a grand structure would be far too dangerous for humans. We find that we have the duty to investigate. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the Sky Tree in Asakusa. So what'll it be? You mean the Sky Tree? So it's named the Sky Tree, huh? That's pretty impressive sounding. It's no Tower of Babel, but still quite fine. Yes, the boldness of the moniker is quite promising. Take us there at once. So this is the present-day Tower of Babel. Incredible! It appears we've underestimated the current extent of human technology. One second. Excuse me. And the metal box that took us here. My ears were so tortured by its sounds, I thought I would faint. But as the trial for reaching this place, it was mere child's play. Oh my, look at that tiny thing in the sky be. An airplane? They truly do appear to be quite cramped inside. This is quite the view. It almost appears as if we could crush the people below like insects. Justina. Oh, Justine, look at that! Loud as ever. What is it? There's a hole in the floor. Is that some kind of trap? No, it's safe. Huh? Safe how? There's a hole in the floor! Does this trap lure overly confident passerby into falling into their doom? We cannot discount this possibility. By the way, inmate, I've heard the Tower of Babel has a path that leads even higher than where we are now, all the way to the heavens. What? Is that true? Take us there immediately! Well, it doesn't reach all the way to the heavens, but the view is still rather impressive. Yes, we can see well past the city from here, almost to the ends of the earth. However, Caroline, are you attempting to back out of this? What do you mean by that? Why would I suddenly get scared after already coming so close? I see. Then why don't we go even closer and enjoy the view? Cut it out! If you want to look so badly, then go do it! Don't mind if I do. Hey, what are those kids? Are those kids okay? Where are their parents? Oh, they're just playing around. See? That guy's chaperoning them. Right, now we're part of some humiliating misunderstanding. All because you were making such a scene, inmate. What a burden. You're the one who should feel humiliated. What a great view, though. I could see looking down from here could make a person feel like a god. Human desire really knows no bounds, does it? Yes, it's no wonder their hearts grow twisted when they're living in a city frothing with so much desire. Well, we've learned the secrets of the Tower of Babel, so we'll consider this assignment complete. Here's your reward.
better help keep up with this progress, inmate.
Now, you will accompany us for a return. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. At least it's a nice rainy day. All we can do now is wait. Yeah, I have some info on Aiko's boyfriend. Thank you. Let's meet in the student council room. We can take back entrance in school. Aiko's boyfriend Tsukasa has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reserved due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Does Aiko know about this? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Aiko if she asked me out on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, how's your BF? And hope you had a great day today. Do you think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I biased to think that all he wants from Aiko is her money? He's definitely suspicious. I mean, it does sound like a TV show, a lying host that tricks women into debt, then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kind of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, even human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku. They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horrible abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first it was thought to be an accident, but at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. Who was the leader? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well. Well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of that all fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work, but seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing but short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. I'm sure he was happy. Yeah. Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? You can figure that out now. No, you're right. I can still change my path going forward. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going so off topic. You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you, and beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now. So, thank you.
Yoshi.
Oh, it's Aiko gloating again. Maybe I'll skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too. As long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message. Huh? You serious about Kurusu-kun? Want to have a double wedding? I'm game if you are. Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up. See you later. Alright, my nose is like deciding to be not clogged, just like dry. It's like my sinuses are bugging me. Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much. I just wanted to talk about Aiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend, too. I don't trust Aiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I make a call one way or another? Of course. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Alright, we need another star. Hi Tappy Taps, welcome to the chat. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
Game.
公正の事件を執行したったいです。たどるべき道は
He jokes on her, Makoto is already dating Akira. Yeah, exactly. Damn it, we're like one level away from Kaiwan.
強力な
技量を超えた合体を行いたいのかな
Wait, hold on. Wait, what?
強力な力を持っているな。
技量を超えた合体を行いたいのかな
Really? Oh, did you fall in the past? Okay. That's cool. Well, welcome again. No, we're not gonna use all our money.
可もなく不可もなくといったとこ引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
かなりの力を授かって生まれ変わるといい。
I'm Pisaka. You look kind of delicious, but I guess I can pass on eating you since I'm your new mask and all. That'd be nice. I would like to not be eaten by the skin stealers.
なるほど。これは強いペルソナです。やめるのか？ジュスティーヌ、お前の担当。あなたの奇跡です。
Before Clip says otherwise. But yeah, but that was Bowser.
これです。このペルソナを引き、あなたの力です。終わりですか？なんだ。時間です、囚人。
Maybe not walk around with such delicious skin meats. How about a match? I'm at the church. Please visit if you'd like. Okay, I'll be waiting.
Oh yeah?
Fukumi seemed talking to someone. She seems kind of troubled. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it. Ew. Please wash it. I can't believe that you're really here, in a church. I read on the internet you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all over such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering on for you to qualify. You'll be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
こんばんは。
Oh, good evening. Men like that approach me all the time. At first I thought you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play her. You see, he's my shogi friend, and he's very kind. He once told me he wanted to become a professional player, and he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together. So I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called The Venus of Shogi. Describes you perfectly. Not nonsense. Please stop. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. Having a difficult time? A bit. But it's fine, because it's for my mother. Oh, sorry. I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reverse pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you. Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother.
Yoshi.
I mean, I'm sure that's a dream for a lot of people. Now then, I will instruct you while we play. Are you ready?
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Hello, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, Kodo Nix! Come on in, Raiders! Hello, I'm Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who just loves to play various video games, including RPGs, MMOs, and visual novels with lots of pretty boys. But come on in! It's a bat raid! We love bat friends. Uh-oh. Is my mod asleep? Hold on one sec. I will give you a shout out then. There we go. There we go. Call of the Sea. I hope you had a good stream.
Yeah, because it's technically on the sandwich. Once it's on the sandwich, it's on the sandwich. Put we have 9 minutes and 38 seconds to put all these on here. Glad that we're timed. Yeah, I did that earlier. I had a pickle that didn't land good. Move the stuff. Oh my god, the ham. We gotta put the ham on. The chorizo.
The ham on your screen?
Yeah.
I can't even see the ham.
Do you see the you right click, right, and left click?
Oh, I'm throwing on that potato salad then.
Yeah, I was gonna wait because that one's it's just a fat glob. Oh my god. Oh no, it's all falling out. Okay, note to self.
Well, thank you so much for giving Coco Nix a sub.
The bread.
I appreciate it.
Oh my god, your sandwich.
And now I get to insert the pick into it.
What an amazing sandwich. Beautiful. It was a fun and an adventure puzzle. Oh, we do love puzzle games. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm glad you had a good stream. Raiders, if anybody needs to go, I completely understand. If not, you're free to hang out here as we play some Persona 5 Royale. Good timing, good timing. I'd say that is beautiful timing. Well then, I look forward to our next match. Oh yeah, go get the spaghettis. Go get mom spaghetti. Enjoy your foods. I completely understand.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Kirito, centipede. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, but thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh, this is Hifumi. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you, but this hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? Bring it on! Oh, are you sure? You really are a strange individual, but thank you for the encouragement. If that is the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. You make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow, the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching you is only a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match. Four more days, right? What's going to happen? The Phantom Thieves will do something about it. Can they really? We don't even know who they are. It's probably impossible. We'd need some sort of miracle. If they could do something about it, they'd be gods. So yes. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with Yasuke is Persona 4. What are your plans? Simply waiting isn't very fun. People watching hasn't fared too well either. I'll be at the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up. I see. I'll be in the underground passage. Don't miss me. How does your schedule look today? I wish for you to join me if possible. Thanks for your concern. I would like to enter Mementos again today. I believe that place holds the truth of the human heart. Let us go. Yasuke, yes. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So this is the heart of man. It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I have been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talent, or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination. Akira. When my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? Her love for her son. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me, but you are probably right. However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems the Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, and to all others who view it, for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All of the emotions my mother felt conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it is such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey such pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, that painting has kept me going this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness. I had wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is a dark, unrelenting place, Akira. But that is why I'm going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. You've really changed, Yusuke. Oh. Yes, thanks to you, you chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now, I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm of hope. I expect it will be the most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday, Akira.
Alright, enjoy your eats! We will see you soon.
Yes.
And thank you for the raid.
This radiant light growing within me? It must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. I can sense shadows in the area. We should leave mementos. Ah, you two.
Oh.
Kawanabe-san. On your way home? You clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way now to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. The more the merrier, yes? The winner spot? Ah yes, I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me, though. I'm going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it. Well, I will talk to you later, Akira. Farewell. Dude, we're really running out of time here. People are getting even more restless online, too. Are we done for it if we lose here? I don't even want to think about that possibility right now. Indeed, those who once revered us as heroes now seem to revile us. Calm down, guys. Akira's right. Sorry for messaging you all such weird stuff. It's okay. We all feel the same way. I'll try and make sure I don't blow my cover. As should we all.
さすがにみんな焦ってるみたいだな。でも、ここまで押し迫ったら、騒がず待つのが最善策だろうぜ。
I'm gonna do the crossword puzzle. A common skin injury. Sunburn. This is inflammation of the skin caused by UV rays and sunlight, resulting in a temporary change in skin pigmentation. UV rays reflect off of many surfaces, including water, sand, and snow. This can result in sunburns, even while snowboarding or skiing.
Yoshi. なるほど。
Alright, we want to go to Shinjuku. Daily fact with Keelie. Yeah, exactly. Alright, you need to prepare for your next move, right? I've been doing the same, actually. Preparing for what, you ask? I could tell you if you have the time. You really want to know, huh? I think you'll like it. Anyway, let's head over to the diner. It's lame just standing around here. The sun is in fact a deadly laser. So, how go the activities? Actually, I already know. The fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. The book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is a model gun. It cost me a lot of money. It looks almost real. Well, yeah, that just goes to show how special it is. I heard they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. Yeah, why are you putting it on the table for all to see? It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. I figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the whole admin of the whole fan site. Thank you for subscribing to BFAX. See what the buzz is about. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info on the forum lately, too. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like I might need a little protection. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah.
This is just for self-defense. I mean, people might come after me if they found out I was working with the Phantom Thieves, right? But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me, though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. Mishima seems extra motivated.
Yoshi.
By the way, do I look any different to you? People keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth is finally, well, if it isn't Mishima. Akiyama-kun. Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. Yeah. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? No. No, I haven't. Then why didn't you come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh, wait. Nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? Right. Come on, guys, let's go.
Yo.
A lot of combos get interrupted by your friend's personal fuckwad. Yeah, they do. It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me. But I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not gonna be that boring guy anymore. Sorry about that. Anyway, it's getting late. You should probably head home. See you later. Oh, Kurosuke. Just so you know, I'm gonna work even harder. Not just in managing the fan site, but also help the Phantom Thieves' household names. I'm gonna do everything in my power so you can just kick back and relax. Did something happen? What? No, not really. You just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Okay, I better go. We'll talk again soon, okay? A message from Aiko. Aiko contacted me. She said she wants to talk. I've held off on giving her a solid response yet. Then, when I tried to ask for more details, she simply says she wants to talk more about it in person. If it's okay with you, do you think we could go see her together?
Nah.
Sorry to bother you while you're enjoying your after-meal coffee, but I'm gonna open the shop soon, so you either need to go upstairs or get out of here. Fair enough.
Nana.
Who was that chat from? You have the day off today, so why don't we go somewhere? Alright, we need another priestess card.
Oi, Shujin!
Course.
構成の時間さあ K を探りましょう
Alright. Oops.
探りましょう
So we don't have room right now, so we're just gonna...
これで良いのかこれで良いのか
Get the Angie guy.
これで良いのか
Now we can get the car. Yeah, we'll go with that.
引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい
なかなかの力を授かっては始めよう。
I am Dakarabia. The power of my star-shaped body shall now become a mask of yours.
Yes. やめるのか見るのですかあなたの奇跡ですこれです総合の代価はあなたの力ですもう終わりかなんだ時間です囚人
Did you have a good lunch? We're gonna have to get an Anzu the next time we're running around. I still got a double card. Good. I'm glad you had a good lunch. Alright. I'm gonna hang out with Makoto. Thank you. It'll be greatly reassuring to have you with me, Akira. Aiko and I will be meeting at the Big Bang Burger. I'll go on ahead. See you there. That's good. So, what did you want to talk about? Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. What? It's nothing real major, but I need like right now. I'll pay you back though. Honest, please. Does this have to do with Tsukasa? He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help. He's lying to you, Aiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest, too. He even calls me princess. I'm the one who says that to, you know? He says it's because I'm special. So, he calls you the special princess? What do you think, Akira? He says that to all his girls. I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it though. He's too proud to have me crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents would say if they tried to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Aiko, you can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet, but be it that way, you should still stay far away from him as you can. So, you're not gonna help me. Just forget it. I can make it up as if I let some customers take me out on dates after work. Aiko, wait. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa has been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking me if my sister and I live alone, and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Aiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just nice that he worried about my friends for me. Wait, you were texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. You have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? Tsukasa is all I have. You can't have him from me. Take him from me. That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I'll never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Tsukasa is all she has? You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations. Aiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that. You're going to help, right? Absolutely. Thank you. It's reassuring to hear you say that. Aiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints on the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me. Well, that sounds really interesting. If you could link it in the Discord, that'd be great. Because I'd like a better idea of how the calculator works. I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'd never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it. Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. Oh, okay. Break time! Welcome back, Collateral. go get an affinity reading. I'm thirsty for some info. I can't turn even the most trivial info into an article. Come on, it's time for my source to shine. Are you gonna stop by? I'm looking forward to it. Come to Crossroads. That sounds pretty warm.
Nana.
It's fairly warm, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering where my informant had gone to. Isn't it warm out? Speaking of which, the public's starting to warm up to the Phantom Thieves, your favorites. Hey, you have some info to share, right? Need some more info on the Phantom Thieves, so sit your pretty little butt down. I'm expecting a lot from you. Okay, take a seat. Hey, it's my #1 guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'll smack you if you're not good enough. Hey, you sure you're okay? What do you mean? You worried about me, Lala-chan? You're usually kind of... Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. What? I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Having trouble at work? Oh, you're a sharp kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. I'm not gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done though. They're shackling me down so I won't have time for anything else. Ugh, my chief is such a shithead. He must not like you. Yep, bastard probably knows something's up. Before this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating Kaio's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by our corrupt society. But now, it's gonna be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. That doesn't sound good. Thanks, Collateral. Of course it's not good. What am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey, Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? That still won't help my investigation, though. The incident's over a year old, and the authorities aren't doing shit. Maybe Kaio really was the true culprit. You should trust in her. Hi, Steel Wing! How are you doing? That goes without saying. I mean, if I don't, who will? Watch your temper. What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Kaio into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me. Hey, can't blame yourself. Kaio-chan was just set on exposing the evils of society as you were. Isn't that right? But if I didn't get her involved in the first place... Damn it, that incident is all my fault. That's why I gotta get to the bottom of it. That's the spirit. Hell yeah! You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me. Oh, and I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress must have gotten to me. All this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put all my focus on that for now. I'm still counting on you for Phantom Thieves stories though, as long as you're up for it. I think I'm gonna have to ease off my investigation for a while too. I don't need any more eyes on me. But I might be able to ask some of the co-workers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Now then, I'll take any tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking though. This whole conversation really sobered me up. getting late. I'll see you later. Hey Kit, thanks for spilling on the Phantom Thieves earlier. If I'm being serious, I mean genuinely, actually serious, I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you give me on the Phantom Thieves. I'll dig up some more for you. You keep it coming. You're seriously dependable, kid. But yeah, for now, guess I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. I gotta focus on meeting my quota. I'll never give up on my own investigation. Okay, let's call it a day. Looking forward to your next big scoop. You're out of coffee ice cream as of half an hour ago. Oh, rip. I love me some coffee ice cream. Hopefully you can get some more in the future. Alright. We are... gonna get Emperor rank 10. I think. Yep. Do you have any time today? There's something I would like to show you. You see, I entered my piece in Kawanabe's competition. Moreover, it was accepted. The resulting exhibition is actually going on as we speak. Let's go. It's being held at the same museum as last time. Yusuke's painting won the competition.
まだまだ未熟だが、ようやく満足できる絵が描けた。そう。これが本当の人間の心だ。タイトルは欲望と希望。
So you added hope.
前の絵に足りなかった部分。
I'm maxing them all out.
この光はお前たちだ。タイトルでは希望。でも俺の中ではもっと明確な存在だ。こんなことに今まで気づけなかったとは。
おお、
あなた
いい絵だ。
え？
この前みたくむやみに木をてらっているわけじゃない。同じ絵でこうも変わるものか。これが君の出した答えかね。
そうです。
欲望と希望。なるほど。美醜どちらも
Yeah, for sure.
人間だな。
I think the one that's going to be the biggest pain is the strength one.
君は理解したようだね。
あなたは一体
You provoked Yusuke on purpose?
すまない。君にカツを入れるつもりとはいえ、少々乱暴だった。でもこうでも言わないと、君の闘争心には火がつかないと思ってね。
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
でもどうしてそこまで？一体何が目的なんです？
同じまだらめの呪縛から解放されたものとして何かしてやりたかった。以前私がまだらめの客を取ったとかで目をつけられてな。個展を開こうにも会場は貸してもらえない。支援事業も立ち行かず辛酸をなめたよ。
Yeah, straight can be finished in a day with lots and lots of money. But given this is a fresh start on the PC version, we don't have lots and lots of money right now.
そうだったんですか。
そう。人の心は様々な欲望にまみれ、時に黒く塗りつぶされてしまう。でも、君にはそこから目をそらさず、立ち向かう強さがあったようだ。
There are ways, yes there are.
あいつにもあったなら。
Do you mean Madarame?
私とマダラメとの付き合いは長くてね。画学生の時から同じ画塾で講師もやった。
Aiko?
昔はあいつも気概があってな。
いつか自分の腕で画壇の頂点を目指すと。
Maybe we can get Aiko to get us a job.
だが、画壇なんて所詮権力争い。うまく。しかし、人の心は不思議だ。白と黒ではっきり分けられない。子供嫌いのあいつが君を引き取ったと聞いたときはびっくりしたよ。疎遠になる少し前のことだ。子供が熱を出した。休日で病院も閉まってる。なんて大慌てで電話してきたもんだ。
そんな。
He was a good man deep down.
私はもうこの世界から私のような敗者もあいつのような間違った強者も生みたくない。そのために支援事業を始めたんだ。どうだろう。うちの出資を受けてみては。もちろん強引なプロデュースもなしだ。
本当にありがたいお話。ご好意感謝します。ですがお断りします。
なぜだね。
俺はまだらめとは違います。俺は欲望には染まらない。だって希望が見えているから。迷えば手を差し伸べ、間違えば諌めてくれる。そんな希望の光が彼らがいれば俺は大丈夫です。
まったくあいつの目利きは大したもんだ。
変わった人だったな。
I'm just glad we don't have to make the DLC personas for the registry. Yeah, that's true. You're a stranger, Yusuke. Yeah.
赤の他人のために身銭を切る。なかなかできることじゃない。少しもったいないことをしたかな。だがこれで良いとも思っている。我ながら矛盾してるが、これが心なのだろう。面白い。やはりこれこそが俺の描くべきものだ。きっと俺に付き合うのはさぞ面倒だったことと思うが、なぜだろうな。お前は最後まで俺を見捨てないと思った。本当にありがとう。
我は汝、絆は反逆の翼となり、今こそ汝。
よし。よし。
Now we can make Odin. Yeah, they were. Well, it's just a new.
スランプを抜けたからにはかけなかった分を取り返さないと。改めて俺はお前に誓おう。お前が何かにつまずいた時には必ず手を差し伸べると。さあ行こうか。心ってものをもっと知るためにも今は怪盗家業に励まなくちゃな。
Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, he does. more info.
Searching all along.
Hey, I need some info. My head's gonna explode from all the work I have to do. Let's take a breather and chat, please.
Without a sigh,
Alright, I'll be waiting for you at the bar.
without grasping it.
I'm so exhausted. Thanks to my quota and that shithead chief. But I made some progress on my personal investigation. I did some research on the Phantom Thieves. I'm starting to get the impression they might actually be the real deal. No signs of an internal power struggle. No dirty money changing hands. I can kind of understand now how someone like you became a fan. The more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. I can relate to their sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I already know firsthand that fighting the evils of society is a never-ending, thankless job, but I still do it nonetheless. I bet the Phantom Thieves share the same type of passion. I never thought I'd hear you talking about passion, Ichiko-chan. Maybe all this talk about the Phantom Thieves has influenced you, or maybe it's just the kid. Maybe. I mean, he's a pretty big fan of theirs, so... Yes? This is Oya. That's right. What? You found Kayo? Where is she? What do you mean you can't tell me? Why the hell not? Hey, what's going on? Wait! Kayo? What was that about? That was one of my journalist friends. He thinks he found Kayo. He followed up a pretty far-fetched string of rumors for me, but now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Damn it, why the hell won't he tell me what's going on? I can't just give up now. At least that's progress. I mean, he didn't even know Kayo-chan was still alive before now, so... Stop right there. Huh? I knew it. You've been looking into Kayo's case behind my back. Well, not anymore. I've cut off all your resources. I suggest you drop the investigation if you don't want to face the consequences. Wait, you're the one who pressured my contact to keep quiet? I told you, this is where your wild goose chase ends. Oh, and I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation. Got it?
Huh?
What? Are you trying to kill me? Hey now, Mr. Chief, can you really do that? I don't think anyone asked for your opinion, bitch. Listen to me. Oh yeah? Give it up unless you want to end up just like that stupid friend of yours. Don't talk about Kayo like that. And don't talk about Lala like that either. Don't you dare. If you even think about talking shit on Kaya again, I won't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you. Whoa, hold on. Take that back, everything you just said, or I'm gonna do even worse. It's too late now. The higher-ups have decided to put that incident to rest. And then that's what we're doing. You understand? That spineless little bastard who only cares about himself. Shit. This had to happen just so I got a new lead on KO. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? Don't let him provoke you. I know I'd be playing right into his hands if I let him get to me, but god damn it. No. I need to stay calm. I can't give him any more reason to fire me. Just stay calm and think. Ugh, this sucks. An even greater quota is gonna be a problem, but I can't give up now. I promise, I won't stop fighting. I'll prove to you with another great article. Exclusive. The Phantom Thieves stealing hearts and changing lives. Sorry, I really will try and calm down now. Yeah, I want to see Lala fucking...
Yes.
Fucking snatch a wig. Hi Mira, how are you? I'm so frustrated though. All that bullshit he said is really getting to me. I wish I was better at controlling my emotions like you are. You're charming as you are. Huh? I'm good. Thanks for asking. Nobody's said anything sweet to me before. More importantly, Ichiko-chan, how are you gonna manage having your quota doubled? I'll just work twice as hard. I should be fine as long as I keep getting good info from my favorite source here. Oh, that reminds me. Let me hear all about today's scoop. I spoke about the Phantom Thieves in a way that somehow piqued Oya's interest. Well, my charm isn't going to go up any higher. I should be going. See you next time if you have any info for me.
a shout out. Sup, kid? Thanks for bringing in all that good info. You're really the only reason I'm still surviving through my crazy quota.
Yeah, it's kind of outside.
Uh-oh. That does not look like a friendly creature. Get got, Mira. And it honestly helped that you were there with me earlier. If you weren't there, I would have just gone full blast on the chief, and that would have been it. But I finally get the lead on KO, I'll do whatever it takes to find her. That's the spirit. Thank you, Autumn Valley! Right, I'm not gonna let this crap get me down. I'm made of tough stuff. Watch me, Chief Shithead. You're gonna be crying at my feet. Still, I do have my limits. I gotta do something about this insane quota. Well, I'll come up with something. You just focus on getting me new info, okay? Okay, see you soon. Night. What is Lethal Company? I don't know if I should be afraid. I don't know if I should be worried about that. That was your game. Okay. Considering how much I like freak out playing, you know, fucking considering how much I freak out playing fucking Into the, you know, escape the back rooms.
Oh, bro, no! That's some valuable info.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Leo.
We got shout out war going on now.
What kind of outside are we talking?
Yeah, it's kind of outside.
I mean, fair. We just banding Lyria. I mean, rip. Okay, we are on 820. Hi there, John. How are you? Alright, we're gonna go. We're gonna get a DVD. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna get it. Oh, it's gonna be DVD places right there. Alright, we're gonna get Mouse MD. 31. We're gonna buy a melon pan.
いらっしゃい。
They are not the possessor of Melon Pan. Okay, we can't go that way, as we'll get lost. Alright, juice shop is not my place for Melon Pan. Oh wait, no, don't do that. I meant to say no. Damn it. Guess we're going to Kichijoji. Alright. Shibuya! The Ginza line gate. Fuck, go back. Yeah, exactly. There we go, Melon Pan. That's an expensive ass Melon Pan. The sandwiches cost less than the Melon Pan. Alright. Damn it! I'm gonna get a fortune reading. Get a luck reading. Boost our charm. Who clipped that? Yeah, what is this clip? Let's see who clipped that. Luck reading. Fortune read. It wasn't me who made that one. That was a very random one. But okay, thank you nonetheless. I was like, wait, did I say anything? Oh, maybe, I don't know. Is there an auto clip? Alright, we're gonna do the Big Bang Boga. Ah, okay. I see. You made a promise with Futaba, right? I'm sure she'll pull through. How is Futaba? I haven't heard anything. Dude, this ain't just some normal silver sleeping stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow. If Futaba's not up by then. But can she really do anything even if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not sure. Either way, our only option is to put her trust in her. That's right. Yeah. If she's been asleep all this time, do you think she's having some kind of long dream? Dreams are said to be the sorting of memories, after all. She surely needs ample time to face her troubled past. Her past? You think she's really facing all that shit right now? If that is the case, she would probably need a great amount of more time to do so. Considering how she had us wrapped around her finger, I feel as though she'll be able to pull this off. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yes, indeed. Well, just give us a ring if anything changes. We're counting on you.
我が輩も誠に同感だな。あとは神のみぞ知るってとこか。
Persona.
Oi, Shujin!
Game のし
構成の時間だ。さあ、合体です。探りましょう。
Okay. Can't make anything. Still too low level for these. Can make Orpheus and just make some room.
かもなく不可もなくといったところ。これで良いのか?
We've maxed out Magician, haven't we?
これで良いのか? すぐ技能を選びなさい。
Draining mouth. Hey, what'd that mouth do? Have fun playing P4G! It's my personal favorite.
かなりの力を授かってでは始めよう。
I am Choronzan. To think another would summon me, here I will grant you the power of evil within this mask.
「やめるのか?見るのですか?あなたの奇跡です。これですか?相応の代価はではお持ちなさい。これです。落ち着きが足りないようで終わりですか?なんだ。
I wanna go back.
時間です、囚人。
Oh, right before that's a Risei's dungeon, I believe. Was it the third one or the fourth one? Maybe that was the third one. Yeah, race. Okay. Oh, I think fourth one's the. Yeah, I think I know. I know which one it is now. Yeah, the gamer dungeon. Regardless of the weather outside, I gotta run the AC so my merch stays in good condition. If it's too cold for you, put on a jacket, kid. So you're here because you saw my message, right? I want to work. Alright, I'll tell you about the shop. It's a piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right? If you're considered an employee, you won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back.
What?
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? So honestly, the customer's been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. Kid like you? You going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details though. I don't want to know. Anyway, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I'd bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second command to the Hashiba clan. The same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza. I knew you were a thug. Heh, you got some nerve. Anyways, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him right now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. We made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyway, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid. Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting me that info for me the other day. Your Hermit social link is currently at level 7. God damn, it takes... Yeah, it does.
Yes.
Hello?
Huh?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But... Was that one of your customers? Keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Karu. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then. That's Karu, my son. He's always asking if he can help out here, always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. See you next time. Tomorrow's the day, isn't it? Are the Phantom Thieves even doing anything? Hey, what are we gonna do? I should never have trusted the Phantom Thieves. What's going to happen tomorrow? What is gonna happen tomorrow? Today's supposed to be the day Medjit's attacking, right? I guess there's nothing the Phantom Thieves could do. Medjit must have been too much for them. Stock prices are plummeting again. Maybe Medjit's true goal was...
今日がメジエドの期限だろ。双葉はまだ寝てるし。このままではまずいな。
よ。
What's up?
ちょっとな。今日若葉の命日なんだ。だから毎年こうやってな。お前の分もあるから。双葉な、若葉にそっくりだよ。頭がいいところも常識では測れないところも。若葉よ、仕事も子育ても充実してる時にいきなり死んじまいやがって。そういやお前、俺とケンジのやりとり、ああ、前に来たスーツの女、ケンジなんだけど、その時の話気にしてただろ。また来るかもしれねえし、
話しとくわ。あの女が俺から聞き出そうとしてたことは若葉の研究についてだ。
パレスで言ってたやつか。
研究内容は知らなくてもいい。その研究をめぐってゴタゴタがあったんだが、当然若葉も巻き込まれてた。それでな、若葉の死因だが自殺ってことになってるが、
不審？他殺なのか？
研究内容を奪って利用したい輩がいたとかな。誤解するな。証拠は一切ない。だから双葉には言ってない。余計に悩ますことになるかもしれないからな。
双葉もパレスで不信感を覚えたようだったな。
Thank you, Autumn Valley.
ただ俺後悔してることがあんだよ。若葉な、死ぬ直前 SOS を発してたんだ。死ぬかもしれないってな。冗談だと思って流しちまったんだけどよ。もし真面目に受け取ってたら。俺が双葉を引き取ったのは贖罪の気持ちもあるんだ。双葉は何の責任もないのにひどい目にあった。心ない連中から罵られ、かわいそうに。なあ、心の傷ってよ、どうやったら治るんだよ。
They'll heal on their own.
俺もそう信じて待ってるけど。
Yeah, we're really close.
お前。
She's up.
ぬるい。こんなの売り物になんない。
そんなことよりお前、どうやってここまで
歩いてきた。
平気なのか？
ダメか？
そうじゃねえだろ。お前が家の外に出るなんて。
心配かけた。
そうか。
ところで今日何日だっけ
？21
Hey,
日だ
we
よ。
did it.
何かあったような。
Midget.
あ、それだ。今からやるぞ。来い。
Oh, 230 to go. Oh, okay. It says 200k, so. Apparently some ATMs aren't working. I heard someone's tampering with the system. Is it Midget? No, it couldn't be. What are the police doing? They're so incompetent. You did it! Congrats, guys! You did the community challenge. Even the Phantom Thieves couldn't stop them. It's done now!
今度は私が助ける番。メジエド、許せん。どうやって料理しようか。
Up to you.
オーケー、ラジャーだ。おい、双葉。時間ねえけど間に合うんだろうな。猫が喋った。夢。もう一回寝る。
No, don't go back to sleep.
夢じゃない。起きろ。なん。
He's a talking cat.
お。早くしてくれ。まあいいか。始めるぞ。ずっとカチャカチャやってるだけだが、本当に大丈夫なんだろうな。おい、双葉。聞こえてないみたいだ。すごい集中力だな。散らかってるな。よく集中できるもんだ。なあ、双葉。お前ちょっとは片付けろよ。
Cat talk. Hacking.
聞いちゃいね。しょうがねえ。退屈だし、掃除でもしてやるか。
love that she has a mini fridge in her room though.
ちょっとはマシになっただろう。どうだ、双葉。こっちは終わったぞ。そっちはまだか？まるで聞いてねえ。待つしかないか。どうした？何が起きた？終わった。終わったって、綺麗になってる。なんで？掃除してやったんだよ。それより終わったって本当か？メジェードの方は片付いたんだな。片付けたら部屋が片付いた。なんか知らないけど、よし。
Nap time.
双葉、おい双葉どうした？寝てやがる。よくわからんが片付いたらしいな。我が輩たちも帰って寝るとするか。
I love that she uses her butt pillow as a head pillow now. I heard the bank servers got taken over. That has to be fake, right? There's no way. I'm scared. What's gonna happen? Are the police taking action? They're ignoring it? Seriously? So I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. So, Futaba's awake? Awesome! And has Majid been taken care of? Or more importantly, how's Futaba doing? She's back asleep. Seriously? She must have been quite exhausted. I can't say I blame her at all. If Majid's been affected, it'll surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done. Then why don't we all watch the news together? Yes, we should meet up at LeBlanc as usual. See you tomorrow, guys!
よくわかんないけど、なんとかなったんだよな。
Alright guys, that's where we end it today. We'll continue tomorrow. It's that team. It is that time. I need the din-dins. But we will continue on tomorrow. Of course. Of course. Yeah, my tummy's growling. My tummy says it's time to eat. Anyways, let's move on over here. Yes. Anyways, thank you all for joining me today. I hope you all enjoyed today though, but we will be back tomorrow. You're hungry for Yusuke? Of course you are. Of course you are. Anyways, we'll continue tomorrow. We'll say hello to what's gonna happen to Majid. Of course I know. And yeah, that is that. But for now, let's go say who we're gonna say hello to today. Oh, and yes, we met the community points. I am proud of you guys for doing that. Good job. Good job. I'm extremely proud of you guys. So yeah, I will try to work on the challenge. I think sometime next week might be a good time. We'll see. Maybe next week I can work on it. But yeah, maybe sometime next week I will get it done. But thank you for your contribution and enforcing me to do it. Well, yeah, who are we gonna say hello to today? We're gonna get a fortune reading. We're gonna get a luck reading. Boost our charm. Okay, let's go say hi to... We're gonna say hi to Rinko. I think we're gonna say hi to them. They are playing some World of Warcraft,
So here is the raid message. And as always, I will see you all tomorrow. But for now, bye bye for now.